And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Sliced hard, but foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And he dodges that fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Just missed. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. In the air to left center. Ramos should have this one. And there's two away. Rodriguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Whoa.
Got him. That's out number 3. End of a half inning of play. No score.
Nope, that's low.
This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
That's a ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Elliot Ramos in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And down on strikes. That ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And now it's 1-2. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Foul ball. Here's your 1. No score here in the second. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Oh.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Hey, 1.
And it's even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, 1 away. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
On the corner for a strike.
Oh.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Weston Wilson will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
First and second, 2 down here at the top of the second. There's a strike.
Feels like the fastball's catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Pulls that one foul. 2 on, 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ripped, but it curls foul. And he'll one. Right through there for a strike. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Second baseman,
And a strike on the outside edge.
No, that's a ball.
That misses. Ball 2. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the.
Got him swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. On the ground to Jazz. 1 pitch and 1 out. Line drive to short and caught. Rodriguez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Up. Ball 2.
Just missed. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
In the air, left field. one up, one down.
Yes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now Austin Wells. That one pulled foul. Ball one low. McMahon over at first with one away. And that one is inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Two. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one just missing inside, and it's a full count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
First pitch way inside, a fastball. Ripped on a line to center. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Rice at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 4. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's a ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ground ball to the right side. Garcia takes it to the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That clips the corner. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Whoa.
Man, that got him square in the mask.
Whoa.
And that's downstairs. And it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Up next for Seattle, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh
Ball.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Quick toss to first.
Now he's
and he's
safe.
back in safely. Just missed. Swings through that. Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Young, the runner at first with 2 gone. Left field. And that is a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Brings it in for the 3rd out. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. This one in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under it, and there's one down. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Well struck right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, and he's there with a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a bouncer. Wilson steps on first for the out. And that's a strike. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We've played 4. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one way inside. And a 1-1. Just off the inside edge. And there's a foul ball. Outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. It's a K from the Coltrane.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Oh!
In the air, left field. 2 down. Ward in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. This one popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Nope, that's high.
Now a quick throw to first. Ward dives back in safely. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. And it looks like trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Oh!
First pitch just misses. And that one clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That one outside. And that's ball 2. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And the 0-2.
That's the ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
No question question about this one. It's out of here. And fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Called out on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here's a high chopper. Throw to first in time. Grisham up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Now 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Fastball is outside.
There we go.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Nope, that's off the plate.
In the air, right field. Jones on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Raleigh in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul down the left side. The 0-2.
Whoa. Oh.
Just misses there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Garcia in the box again, takes a strike. Late on that fastball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1.
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Here's a 1-2.
Double.
This to third. McMahon throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cruz, a 6'2" righty, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Chases that one upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
This ball's chopped on the ground. McMahon fires over to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Ripped to short. To first.
He's out.
Inning over. Offense held in check there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Oh.
To lay off that pitch down.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Oh.
And a count 1-2. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate near the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball, right field. Ward gets there. He's under it. And that ends the inning. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball there.
Oh.
In the air to left center. Ramos on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's out number 2.
Up next is Seattle, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike 1. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fought off foul. The 1-2. And that's down and away. This one's smoked on its way out of here. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2.
To lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Up the middle. And that's the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The Yankees looking to rally.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Good job to fight that one off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Into center and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Gets the call. That's strike 1. The Yanks with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ned Rice.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Oh.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. To the left side, but it is well fouled.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. That one catches the zone. 0-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
In the air, right field. Ward settles underneath it, and that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 9th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That just misses. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Stays alive. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses the zone.
That's a ball.
Full count now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Three-two. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Up next is the out. The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Mariners with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the ninth. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Donovan at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. That's in there. Strike 1. And he swings through that one.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One-two now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ball. Hot.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Late swing, fouled off. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ball popped up. Donovan. And that quickly 2 away. Here is Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent sign. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the winning run is aboard.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
In the air, left side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied up at 3 apiece. That's in there. It's 0-1. Just missed.
That's away.
Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. Outside. And a count 2-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Grisham under it. And there's 2 away. Ward stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's a strike, and the count even at 1. 2 down, go ahead run and scoring position. That one not close, and the count's even at 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball misses down and away. Chopped on the ground. Lombard over to first, and that will end the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. And that's through there for a strike. Towards first, Wilson takes it himself. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good.
Hold on. He's coming home. It's a squeeze. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees win it on a walk-off squeeze. Wow. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike.
7-0.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. That's in there. Strike one. Ward gets his lead at first with nobody out. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and that is foul. 1-1 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. They get one to second. Tag safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Cole Young at the plate now. That's ball one. Two outs and one in scoring position. There's the strike. 95 of that one. That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And they're all loaded up.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
Brendan Donovan up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Hard hit, could be extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead. Play at the plate, and they cut him down as they escape the bases loaded jam. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Mariners 3, and the Yankees coming to bat. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. In the air to left center. Canzone on the move to the gap. Reaching down and makes the grab. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And that just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Elliot Ramos, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Strike one.
Ramos off of first with 2 away. To the right side, Young. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball.
This one in the air right field. And a quick out, number 1. On the ground right side. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Ward in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swings and misses. That ends the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Got him. 1 out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off left side. And they'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
And the 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Spencer Jones in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And the 2-2. Stays alive. And misses inside. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Fastball for a strike at 95. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Jones off of first with 2 away.
Oh.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 1 down.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
2 down. Canzone in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing. Ball 1, no strikes. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Man at second.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. The 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And he chases that one. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and that's the inning. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 3 innings complete. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing. This one in the air. McMahon. 1 away.
Strike 1.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Way inside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. Here's the third baseman, Brendan Donovan. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Ball inside.
Line drive, knocks it down. Gets it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. One hit, one left. And midway in the fourth, it's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Out there to center. Rodriguez on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it. Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and the count now even up. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next offering misses. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing.
That's out the corner.
Here's a 1-1. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Two down, nobody on. That one's in there. It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. Swings through it for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That's the ball.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that is out of play. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees nothing. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That misses the zone, and now 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Misses again, 5 in a row. 6 straight outside the strike zone. And that misses as well. Nice grab. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. On the ground to Jazz. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball 1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-2 now. Got him looking. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. The M's leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Rodriguez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope, that's inside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one's in there. 3-1. Just missed.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. A little bit high. Ball one. On the ground to second, might be two. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with two runners in scoring position.
Oh.
The Mariners trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. 1 down. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. This one in the air center field. Grisham drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In the dirt, throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees nothing. That one almost got him.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
That's the ball.
Just missed. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Almost got him.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a foul ball. Back to work. 3-2 now. Sets him down looking. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Lombard stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one in the air, right field, and that will end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees nothing. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The 0-1.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Out to short. Lombard gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit, and that's a 1-out single. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
Ball. Low.
That
No,
one
that's
close.
a ball.
Ruled the ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. On the ground right side. Sends it to first. And they get the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Wilson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Nope, that's high.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Jackknifes out of the way.
Nope.
Running that
Ball
good
3.
fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
And that's
Take your
low
base.
for ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-1.
Oh.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
No.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the M's 9 and the Yankees nothing. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he grounds one to the right side.
That's foul.
And
that's foul.
Foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And a curve is down and in. Chop to the right side. He takes it on his own. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Wells up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
No, that's low.
Fastball is outside. And there's the automatic. Inside corner, that's a strike. Full count now. And there's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. The throw into second.
He's in there.
Safe.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, now an appeal to 3rd. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Through 8 full, it's the M's 9 and the Yankees nothing. Comes up empty.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Set down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Comes up empty. The M's up big in this one here at the top of the ninth.
Ball.
Struck him out looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Next to hit, Dominic Canzone. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Fastball is outside. That one ripped but foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the dirt, blocked. No advance, good job behind the dish. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the third out. 2 left on. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the M's 9 and the Yankees nothing. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Outside low, ball 1. Line drive and foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Fouled off left side. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that's in the dirt. Now 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only one out remaining.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Garcia in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. On a bounce right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. That one to first. Garcia takes it himself. 1 out in the top of the first.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Line to left and foul ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a ground ball to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Julio Rodriguez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Quick toss to first. Rosarena dives back. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Up.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. In there at the knees. And that's in for a strike. That one inside. Look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Designated hitter. Fair. Right.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike one. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone. 0-0 after one from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show.
Whoa.
Just missed. Two and two. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but could have been called a third strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch out.
Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Brendan Donovan in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to short. And that's the third out. Nothing across here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. And there's one away. Out towards right center field. Ward coming on. 2 up, 2 down. George Lombard Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Cole back to work.
Strike one.
Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. And one away in the top of the third. Foul ball there. Top of the third, no score. Lined into right. And there are two down. Ward, the next to hit, takes ball one. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Struck him out without a swing. Froze him with the heater at the knees. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. To the right side. Young to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. That one fouled off. 0-1 now. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next pitch is outside. That one the other way. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The Yankees looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. No score. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
That's a ball.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
One and two here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Nothing doing here this half. We're midway in the 4th. We're tied 0-0.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
1 down.
Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 away. Garcia at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Here's your 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air center field. Grisham moving under this one. And there's one away. The Mariners hitless so far in the game. Comes up empty.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Misses inside. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. He's through 5 without allowing a hit, and we still have no score. In the air to left center. Rodriguez on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. The other way. And foul ball.
So close to possible extra bases right there. Just couldn't keep it fair down the line.
No, that's a ball.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And now the right fielder, Spencer Jones. He was late there. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Missed inside with the curve. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now it's 3-2. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Up.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Taylor coming on. That is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. 5 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing.
Whoa.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next is the out, the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Ward in the box again. Takes a strike.
No, that's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Right side, and it goes just foul. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a player that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop Derek Jeter and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport.
Ball 3.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. That one in there across the letters.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that clips the inside corner. Swings through it for the K. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Chases that one upstairs.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Long run, nice grab. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Ken zone in the box, lays off for ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rosarena flies around third. Fires it to the plate. Safe. We're tied at 1. Line drive, base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down. Donovan up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Go-ahead run in second here in the top half of inning number 7. Bounced up the middle. Chisholm. They get the first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they find a way to break up the no-hitter. And now it's stretch time. All tied 1-1. Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
That one misses. Full count now. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. First offering way inside, almost got him. Just missed. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez gets under it. Then there's one down. Chisholm swings through it for strike one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Wilson steps on the bag. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That's a ball.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. That one finds the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one in the air, right field. Way back there.
No.
And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Next offering upstairs.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
On the ground to first, Wilson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they work around the leadoff double. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. Strike 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Ward in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. Bounced out to short. Lombard throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. And there's the strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that misses. And it's 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 2-2 now. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Wells in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Now a quick throw to first. Rosario dives back and they got him. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Oh, that's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3. Hit hard on the ground is short. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. Hard hit left side. Play made. That ends the inning. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. 9th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. That clips a corner.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
2-1 now. That one missing inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Back in safely. Swung on, belted. Going, gone. Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young, 1 for 3. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Hammer, the tall righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one at 95 missed up top. Full count now. On the ground, right side. Garcia takes it to the bag. Now one gone in the ninth.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Hey!
2 runs across in the inning. Here at the top of the ninth. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is out of here. Now the third baseman, Brendan Donovan. Swinging a foul out of play.
Oh.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next is the first baseman of the club, Josh Naylor.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos has a beat on it, and that is that. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 2. Foul ball. The Yankees looking to rally. That's off the mark. 2-1. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 gone here. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first, and he held up.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed difference.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. Garcia has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. There's one out. A double play to end it.